Good evening, everybody. What's going on? Ta-da! Oh, I don't think my ear is in. What's up, Rev? What's up, Meow? What's up, Minnie? Or should I call you Rice? I don't know what you're going by these days. Yeah, we're just getting started. Didn't miss anything. Sit back and get ready to read 4 hours of computer logs, courtesy of Meow. That's what Meow wanted. And I want to say, last night I was signing off, and I got an anonymous $10 donation, first ever on the channel. Rice, okay. Minnie, my daughter is watching. She's not feeling well, so she's up a little late. And I asked her if she ever wants to stream, what would she want to go by, as a screen name. And she said, the first time it was DJ Rice, and now it's just Rice. So, yeah. So she wants to go by Rice. I don't know. I guess she likes rice. I mean, who doesn't? Well, except for my dad. My dad doesn't like rice, and that's weird. What are you gonna do? But I want to get to the Quantum Moon. You like brown rice? I do sometimes. I gotta say, it's been a long time since we had brown rice. We used to eat it. Now all we eat is basmati rice. That's it. Everything is basmati. I don't know why. Grandma's rice? Is that a brand, or do you mean your grandmother? Like when you eat rice, is it plain or is it flavored with something? All right, so let me see if we can get to the Quantum Moon and do some exploring there, and then we will read some logs, just because Kyle farted. Not that's not why. That's a streamer that raided me last night. It's flavored. Is it rice flavored? All right, let's go to the moon if we can find it. All right. I like all kinds of rice. I remember we used to buy, when I was a kid, we used to buy these rice mixes. Like it was a whole bunch of different kinds of rice, like a medley. And I remember liking wild rice. I thought that was good. All right, so here's the log. The rice is fried first. I've heard about that, yeah. You can like toast it too. I've never done it. Yeah, you probably told me about it. I don't remember anything about anything anymore. Apparently, I don't remember anything about this game, and we're gonna have to read all these things to it. It's telling me exactly what to do. I'm gonna say I'm very skeptical, and I highly doubt it, but we'll see. All right, let's see if we can find the Quantum Moon. But yeah, that donation was the first time I ever had a donation. I had bits donated before, but never in that way, and my alert worked. So I was happy that it worked. I mean, I've tested it, but that was shade at you? No, no shade. Shade. Never. All right, there you are. There you are, you rascal. Did we get a picture of it? I'm not sure. I'll get closer. The donations I have set up for my page they're set up through PayPal, so they go directly into my PayPal. My Death by Logic PayPal. I have another one with like my actual regular email address, and then I've got a PayPal one for the stream, just to keep a barrier, you know, anonymity, which I know it's a one-way thing unless you happen to have a business PayPal that you want to donate with, you know what I mean? So I understand why people might not want to donate and out themselves. But I think people that have been around long enough will know that I'm pretty trustworthy and not shady, so. I wanted to explore this area considering we landed on the, I think they say you always land on the South Pole or something like that. So I don't know what's on the North Pole. Maybe Santa. Do you think, does Santa live on the moon? Me saying that? Well, that's not my problem. Good thing I don't survive off of subs and donations and bits. Some people do, and that's kind of scary because it's not really a guaranteed thing. It's really not. I know some streamers worry about like one day they take a break and they come back and like no one's there. That really could be true. So I understand their... Uh-oh. Wait. So we can't go beyond that. We'll get back to it. A new ship? No, that's my ship. The moon disappeared. The moon disappeared and left my ship. Which is nice. We can just go find the moon again. There it is. So, I wonder if there is a North Pole. I'm not sure there's really anything... Well, maybe we'll try that third gear. You know, there was an OBS update tonight, and, you know, so I updated OBS, and then I restarted my computer, and my mouse did not work. I absolutely hate Windows 11. It is such garbage. So I turned off fast startup. See if that helps. My controller's working, the keyboard was working, but my mouse, I have to shut my computer down. Well, I mean, it shows... It shows who donated. If you consider that. I mean, to me, it doesn't show up on stream, but it does to me. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you can, because you're using the email address and it shows the email address. So, like I said, it shows up anonymous on stream if you put anonymous, but as like a receipt to me, what the heck are you doing, Chip? I'm just letting you know, like as a receipt, it says, you know, where it's from, and that's it. So that's why I was saying, like, I understand why people might not want to donate because of stuff like that. But that's why I have an email address that is just for my stream, which has, you know, my stream as my email address. And then I have the like my personal email address that also has a PayPal. That's why I was saying, like, you know, it's me, and yeah, you're safe. You're safe with me. I could make a lot of jokes about that, but I don't feel like that's a good idea. But man, I've got a lot. So we're on the South Pole. Yeah, well, anytime you use PayPal, it's going to show your email address. Like, you know, that's essentially your account number. It's like you're sending from one account to another account. So you use it all the time, buying stuff from sketchy people. Well, now you know. You could always make another email just for doing that stuff and call it something completely unrelated. Because both of my PayPal email addresses are connected to the same bank. It's just, you know, I didn't want my name, because I donated to a stream one time anonymously, and they thanked me using my name. And I was like, whoa, I was like, that's weird. Who's that? And chat was like, I don't know. I think I asked somebody, I'm like, was that you? They're like, no, it wasn't me. I was like, weird. Wait, is that my... I just went in a big circle. Where's the shuttle? So it's like you can't even leave the South Pole. Like, what is the point? What is the point of this? There's nothing here except for the shuttle, but I don't even see the shuttle now. So they're telling me I have to recall those? Why am I not seeing the shuttle? It was pretty easy to spot before. I guess it's not here? Might need information from the tower. You mean the one that I can't get into? You played a demon and it just worked? What does that mean? Oh, this is the shuttle. I thought this was Scarlet Nexus. Oh, so that one returns at home. Because it's not moving. I kept thinking that was my ship. I just saw the blue or purple, whatever you want to call it. So, yeah, it doesn't seem like I can do anything. Sixth location. I mean, I know where it goes. I just don't know where the eye is. It was fun. Scarlet Nexus. I don't think I know what that is. Lakebed Cave. Ember Twins North Pole. I swear I was there. Oh, looks like our windshield's a little cracked. That's fine. Where is Ember Twin? It's Brittle Hollow. Anime action RPG. Oh, I got my payout too. So I'm gonna wait for the Steam sale and see what we can get. So a lot of fun and challenging. That's usually good. Believe it or not, I do like challenges. Yeah, I deserve it. It's my money. I didn't think they were going to pay me. I didn't realize they check the balance on the 5th of the month. Uh-oh, we're going into the sun. We're going into the sun. I don't know. I think I got away from it. I'm really having trouble. I think the sun... I'm just going to restart. This is stupid. I deserve to get it. Oh, yeah. I could have saved it, but I wasted so much time like doing nothing right there, so... I'm just going to restart and just see if we can get to that cave. I hate when there's question marks. If I run out of question marks to figure out, then maybe we'll read the log. Yeah, and it's all because of you guys that are subbing. You know, it's very much appreciated. It it prevents me from having to play retro all the time because I don't have a new game. But we always have something to play. It just might not be new. I would like to stay somewhat current. Ember Twin. Engage. But, we have some... We've got Forgotten City. I'm still trying to decide what... Oh, God. You know what? I'm just going to do it myself. Where the heck is the North Pole? Is that over here? Oh, no. So there should be a cave. It's at the North Pole. Which I'm pretty sure I was in. But it's still a question mark, so I want to know what I missed. Unless I didn't actually get to this cave. Does it mean this? Maybe. Maybe I didn't. Maybe this is it. No. Is it? Maybe. I can't go that way. I cannot see in here. This is kind of annoying. I hate this sand. We're probably gonna die in here real soon. I don't understand. I never forget the suit. I don't know. It just makes sense to me. If we're going outside, you know, I should probably put the suit on. I don't know. If that's the cave, then we can't go in it. Hello, drunk. I'm DBL. What's going on, Cal? Welcome. So they're over there. I guess we'll try again, but I swear that's the cave. Were you drinking anything good? Smirnoff 21. I don't know if I know what that is. I don't even know if I know what that is. All right, I'm going in again. We're probably just going to die immediately, but unless there's another way to go. Go to the left? Where does that go? If we go to the left. No. If we go to the right. Also no. I don't know. Did I figure the ship flying away? Well, when the ship flies away, it probably just got hit by a meteor or something. I just lost the ship earlier because I was on the quantum moon and the quantum moon disappeared. Oh God. I can't get out. So I can't even go in that cave. And yeah, so the quantum moon disappeared. I'm going to lose the ship. Whatever. And then I was just floating in space, and my ship was floating in space. So I just flew over to it and got back in it. Yeah, there are certain circumstances where the ship will get knocked off the planet. If that's the cave they're talking about, then it's not even possible to go in it. If it's this thing up here, then I've already been in there. So far we haven't done anything worthwhile tonight, but you know, I just started. So there's time. Sometimes I don't do anything worthwhile until like the very end of the stream, and then I'm like, I don't really want to end it, but I have to. Alright, so what's over there? I think I was over here. That just goes outside? Okay. Yeah, we gotta deal with the sand. It's really annoying. Really makes you rush around and do stupid stuff. So that's it. And I did all this, I'm pretty sure. There's nothing else to do. Oh. And then this thing showed up. Am I trying to get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? No. I'm not really trying to do anything anymore. I'm just playing the game because I don't know what else to do. I thought I could just poke around and see if something would make sense. Yeah, and I'm trying. I really am, but I'm just not. This is just not my kind of game. I'm just trying to make the best of it. But I don't understand the hype. I've tried. And it seems like either you get it or you don't. And I just don't. I'm curious about what's happening. That's what's driving me. But I don't think it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. Like so many people, at least it has a good community that doesn't. They can generally take the criticism. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just I don't get it. You know, the whatever people love about it, I haven't found it. And I've been playing for over 20 hours now, so I think it would have clicked by now if it was going to click. We got steps. Well, it's kind of an action game, so I think that's what's maybe preventing you from completely disliking it. Yay. We're saved. Not that we're doing anything. I'm pretty sure I don't know what else to do. I'm pretty sure I've looked at this. Yeah, I've definitely done this before. But I really don't have a direction anymore. I know I'm supposed to read the logs, but I don't know what I'm going to find that's going to make it any easier. To me, that's just, all right, time to waste time reading and not playing. But also, I feel like I'm wasting my time playing as well, so I don't know. I don't know. Whoa, watch out. But I came across plenty of comments that basically feel exactly the same way I do. And then people thinking that they're crazy for not thinking it's the greatest game ever made. Like, sorry. They can't all be Fortnite. Attention has gotten... For me, it's not attention span. Currently resting at the Comet. How do you get to the Comet? I don't even know what the gravity cannon does. I think I activated it. Sounds spooky. Oh, the gravity cannon's like the launcher, right? Is this a different... Is this a different shuttle, or is it the same shuttle? I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here, this comet, not long after its arrival at the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate the fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. So that's new. I wish it would tell me what... You put Rice to bed. Okay. So where is this taking me? I mean, you're the one that has said good games, you know, you shouldn't need help or hints for good games. So I don't know what that says about this game. If people can't figure it out, is it a good game? I think I will eventually figure it out. What are we doing here? We going somewhere? Seems like we're just spinning around. I don't understand this thing. What the heck? What does this do? That launches us. Where? Where are we going? Gonna try and still make it? I don't know. What is this thing doing? Doesn't seem like we're really going anywhere. We're just kind of floating around. This isn't doing anything. Yes, we are. We're moving out of the system. The interloper is not even close. So we're not going anywhere. Isn't that the comet, the interloper? Whatever. I'm just restarting. I'm not getting anywhere tonight. Toffee candy. I got a recipe for some toffee. Which is essentially just sugar and butter. But I suggested maybe putting some peanuts and chocolate on top, so it'll be kind of like a candy bar. I guess we're just gonna have to read the log. I don't know what else to do. Nothing makes sense right now. I've gotten this far, so I don't see how I'm doing anything wrong. This is what you're supposed to do, right? You're supposed to just explore. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. The frozen Nomai shuttle. There's more to explore here. Yeah, I mean, I've read all. I keep going to the question marks. The Nomai landed on the Interloper not long after its arrival. in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended below the interloper's surface. The shuttle's equipment heard strange reading. Yeah, two of the Nomai landed on the fissure on the interloper's sunward side. Okay. Can I... So I can make that a location? Where is that? I don't even know. If the game's not going to tell me, I know you're saying like it does tell you what to do, but if I have to like sort through all these readings and stuff, then, you know, I will. I'm just playing the game. I think you're supposed to be confused and lost. The difference is I'm streaming it and people already know what to do. So I don't, you know, am I playing it wrong? I don't know. I'm just playing it. What the heck? Why did it slam me into it? What a stupid thing. Sometimes this game is really stupid. Like, it was, I had it on autopilot and it slammed me directly into it. Yeah. Autopilot runs on USB, apparently. All right, so are we, where's the sun? Oh my God, please. I don't even know what's happening. All right, we got something. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, it couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were here without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. I suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continued monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay. Maybe that was all. I mean, I did recall it, so that might be it. You think I'm playing it right? I don't know. Sometimes I get the feeling that people don't think I'm playing the game right. That's the only reason I said that. I'm not trying to speedrun it, you know. I'm just lost. And I'm trying to do it without help. So it looks like it's kind of frozen. Oh, is that ice physics? Is that what's going on? All right, so we made it to the shuttle. This is the first time I actually landed on the interloper. Doesn't really seem like there's a whole lot to do, but it said the side that faces the sun. So I thought maybe there was actually some way to get inside, but maybe not. My ship is gone. So that's neat. Probably. It is moving away from me though, so I don't know. Maybe not. Might be too far. It's probably going faster. It's going farther and farther. It probably got slingshotted by the sun or something like that. No, it's going way too fast. All right, whatever. Let's just, no reason to wait around. We got some more info. Oh, man. So are you guys going to pick anything up on the sale coming up? I'm trying to wait, but there are games I want to get now because they're still on sale. But I'm trying to wait to see if maybe the sale puts other games as... I don't want to waste... I wouldn't say waste, but I don't want to use all the money for one game. But, you know... I can get more than one game. Maybe two. You're having trouble finding a game you want? My list isn't that big, and it's also not that serious. My wish list has like... Just on Steam, it has like 50 some games on it. But you know, I'm pretty ambitious with that kind of stuff. I just like to... I add and take things off all the time. Okay. The Nomai who stayed behind lost contact with the other two after they descended below the interloper's surface. So they did go beneath. Okay. Okay, so that took care of that. Subsurface energy readings. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Two of the Nomai located a fissure. Oh, maybe I should go and... use my thing to identify the... I'll stay in the ship and see if we can identify the signal. Novelty. I don't know. I don't know if I really know. I really don't know. Yeah, Tunic. Tunic seems really cool. Wishing we still had the baby monitor. Oh god. Why can't we, Alright, so I'm not getting any beacon readings or anything. Oh. Wait a minute. Where is that coming from? Distress beacon. That's coming from Dark Bramble. I'm not getting any... Oh god. I'm not getting any readings from that. I don't know. Let's just go... I want to go Dark Bramble for now. I can't seem to do anything with that right now. Boiling water? That's going to hit the spot. Granddaddy likes boiling water. Why are we not? What is happening? Why I can't... Why can't I get toward Dark Bramble? What is happening? I can't move forward. Yeah, she was. That was why she was awake. I heard her and I was like, I don't know, it doesn't sound too good in there. And she's coughing and coughing and coughing. Oh my god. What? I feel like I can't control the ship. I don't know what's going on. Trying to get to this distress beacon if we can. Where'd it go? Oh, I see something down there. See something. It's the escape pod. Okay. No. I said match the velocity. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but the pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Escape Pod 3 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching Escape Pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scanning external environment, scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Do not exit pod. Abominable Snowman. All I want is Tobey Maguire to play Spider-Man again in the 4th movie. What's going on, Snowman? I think if that's what you want, that's what you should get. I've never seen a Spider-Man movie. So, you know, things are going. Emergency escape hatch. I've been playing this for a while now. Trying to learn the secrets of the universe. Or something. Not really sure. Have you played this? Let's get back to the ship. back on the ship. Let's check out the log. All right, so we found escape pod 3. Whoa. There's more to explore here. One of the three Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which is badly damaged. There's more to explore here. We're already here. Never played it. Survivors from escape pod 3. It's like a mystery puzzle exploration. There's no combat. It's just you're just trying to piece together a mystery by finding ancient documentation from another race. I don't know what the outcome is, what we're going for here. We're just trying to figure out, I guess, what happened to them. I don't really know, and they don't really tell you a whole lot. They just kind of send you on your way. And I'm doing as much as I can without help, which is tricky. All right, so there's more to do here. What could there possibly be to do here? Did I not read this thing? I did read that. Okay. Oh, I missed this. No, Scout. Not now, Scout. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. We'll follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. Suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod distress signal. Okay. I see. So we gotta follow the lights. That means we also... wonder how much time we have. Alright, so where are those lights at? They're over there. Okay. So we gotta fly through these brambles. Not detecting anything. No, no, no. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now it can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible. but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon, we'll be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Oh my God, I cannot stay stable. So, Scout is that way. In there somehow. What do we get here? Survivors from Escape Pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel as if it was in 2 locations at once. Survivors from Escape Pod 3 followed one of 2 vessels to a small dark bramble seed where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less Escape Pod. The beacon was dying, would soon be gone. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. Yeah. I launched my scout, took photos of an enormous derelict ship. So the vessel is on Dark Bramble somewhere. I still don't know where. Is there another distress signal? See, I'm not getting a distress signal. Wait, can we go back around there? The macaroni is boiling. So Scout is 842 meters away somewhere. What is that? Is that one of their lights? This is the Dark Bramble. It's a... all I can get is the distress pod, or the distress signal from the escape pod. I'm not getting another signal anywhere. I'm not really sure what else they want me to do. Cat barf in the basement. That's nothing new. I guess I'll go toward whatever that is. Uh-oh. 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 Wait a minute. Where'd that signal go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we got eaten. I couldn't really. I would probably go minimal. It's pretty strong. So I guess quarter. Do I prefer movies, shows, or games? Prefer? As far as what? Like, things that I like to do? Like entertainment? Alright, so Dark Brambles is insane with the fish. I mean, I guess I would say games. Okay, the central chamber inside was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. We're going to read some question marks, even though I have read them before. Know my plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Nothing of use there to me. Sun Station. There's a way to safely travel to Sun Station from Ash Twin. The Nomai debated building a Sun Station in order to power the Ash Twin project. The Nomai built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. I've tried to get to it, but I can't get in this tower. That's the problem. Other question marks. One of the orbital probes, Cannon's 3 modules, the probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. I guess maybe that's what we're trying. Are we trying to find the Eye of the Universe? I don't know. A Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. So to me, that means it's on Giant's Deep underwater, which I've been. I don't know where else that would be. And I can't get near the core or go in it because, you know, it knocks out my electrical systems. Feldspar. Headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core. So he got to the core. When I launched my scout into the sea that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. What other question marks do we have? Lakebed Cave. Wandering Rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed in Ember Twin's North Pole. A Nomai named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. I can't get in there. It's blocked off by stalactites and stalagmites. Sixth location. The quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown sixth location. Okay. Wow. Great info there. This tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. A Nomai named Solanum was told to visit the tower on the equator to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage to the quantum moon. So is that who he found? Like, isn't there a body on the moon? So maybe we don't have to get in the tower. We just have to find the Nomai or Solanum, and they would have the info about it. But I've been to the moon and there's no other info there, and it doesn't even tell me that I have to find any more there. That's all. Those are all the question marks. And I gotta say, none of that helped me. I've read that over and over and over. So, and I cannot figure out how to get in this tower. I don't know what this shard... Mr. JFL, what's going on? Good rule of thumb is when you're stuck, go do something else. Yeah, I mean, that would be great if I had something else to do that I could do, but I've done all this. I mean, I haven't had a whole lot of luck with Dark Bramble. I mean, I found the Escape Pod 3, and I found, I guess it's just the fish, I'm sure there's something you got to just be better at navigating in there. But of course, it's hard to see and all that stuff. I can't get in the tower. I think the 6th location it goes to the Eye of the Universe. So I think trying to get into the Quantum Tower is a good idea. I have tried to get into the Quantum Tower many times. Trust me. And this cave, I don't know why this is still a question mark. I've been to the cave. I can't go in the cave. I mean, I can go in the cave, but it doesn't go anywhere. And yeah, so I don't know what this is, why this is a question. It's a question mark, like I haven't been there, but I've been there. So I don't know what it even wants me to do there. Quantum caves. I don't know. We've got 2.5 hours to do something tonight. We've done a little bit of stuff. I know you don't want hints. Yeah. Gravity cannon. Why is that connected to the Quantum Tower? Wait a minute. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I need to go upward in. So what if we turn on the gravity cannon and then go to the tower? And hope that allows us to go up the tower. I don't know. Where the heck is this thing? Engage. I wish I would have had that Captain Picard, like a sound file, ready to go so I could do that every time we launched, because that would not get old. Don't crash me, or I swear I'm going to uninstall this game and delete my channel. Just saying. Enough is enough. What are you doing? Is that good? Are you happy? Are we actually on the thing? 1, 2, 3. Good enough. Okay. Gravity cannon. Do. Yikes. That scared me a little bit. Good thing I was wearing Depends. No, you get up there. Okay, gravity cannon's on. I wish I could just go back to my ship, like push a little button. Where the heck is the... Let's do a little boosty jump. Ship is over there. Is there an easy way up? How about that? That'll work. Okay. Right now, gravity cannon is on. The tower. Where the heck is the tower? Just the tower, or is that the... That's the observatory, right? Yeah, where's the tower? Oh, here it is. Good enough. Oh, no. Oh, God. No! Oh, my God. What the heck? Did it land in a tree or something? That was not my fault. Here we go again. Man, I love doing stuff over when the ship does stupid stuff like that. It's my favorite. My God. What in the world was that? You can't believe that happened? Oh, I can. Welcome to the channel. This is what you wanted to do, right? Yes, exactly what I wanted. Okay, let's try again. Gravity cannon is over here. No, don't go off the edge. No, God. Analog stick jumps. It's fine. Go, 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 go. Where's my ship? Over there. Okay. Oh, shut up. Okay. Let's try and find the tower again. Wish I remembered where it was. Try not to crash. Oh, there it is. There it is. Is that okay? We good? Yikes. I swear if that hit my ship. Trying to find the steps. Oh man, what a game. I'm running out of steps. YCA, what's going on? How are the space adventures today? Oh, there's something. There's something. Wait, this is not how I normally get there. How was I getting there before? Oh, I gotta go down this thing. We're picking up bits and pieces. We just had a stupid ship crash glitch where it decided to freak out and kill me. I just turned the gravity cannon on, hoping that maybe it helps us somehow. I don't know how. It wasn't a glitch. What happened was 10 times more hilarious, but you don't know how much I know? Oh, I don't know anything. I've been playing this game for probably close to 30 hours, and I don't know a thing. So gravity cannon's on, but I still can't get up there. Eh. Well, it was about... We're an hour and 46 minutes into the stream. It was probably like 5 minutes or so ago. So if you go like an hour and 40-ish minutes in, when I publish the VOD, I'm sure you can find it. The whole VOD? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if you want to do that. I don't know. I can't figure this out. What the heck? What was that? Something hit me and knocked me. Oh my god, I hate this game so much. Why in the world do you guys like this game? You guys are trolling me. Seriously, you have to be trolling me. Oh, it's a phenomenal game. Yeah, I keep hearing that. That's the troll. I've been, like I said, I've been playing for 20 some hours now, and I'm not getting it. Took you 30 to enjoy it or to beat it? Yeah, well, I'm there. It may not look like I'm trying to play the game, but I swear. You got help? Yeah. I'm trying to do it without help. That's why I am the way I am. Okay. Maybe, but it's not really helping me enjoy the game. It's irritating me more than anything. It's primarily because my time is limited, so I don't get to play a lot. And the fact that there's a time loop on top of it makes it so much worse. So I'm doing my best, but it's a roller coaster, honestly. Like, there are times when I'm like, oh wow, this is pretty fun. And then there are times when I never want to play this again. What do I know? That I'm gonna die in a stupid way very soon. I mean, what's the point of even... I'm just gonna end it. I can't do anything. Just let me get back to my ship, and I'll go to the log, and I'll show you what else. That's about it. Just dying stupid ways. I'll show you. Just, it'll be a lot easier to explain once I get back there. think it's really funny how the people on the subreddit use that certain smiley face with was it like the 2 colons or like the colon and the whatever when they're doing the face? Yeah, that thing. Yeah. And it's also funny where people they'll ask a question like, just tell me what is the answer to this. Nobody will tell them. It's always cryptic. It's funny. I wasn't going on there trying to find anything out. It just, when I was looking for something. I don't remember what. And then I realized there was a subreddit for it. And it's just all spoiler, It's all black. I don't read it. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know what's going on. What do I know? Well, this is what I know. What I don't know is, it might be easier to say that. Like, I was trying to get to the sun station just because it's a question mark, but I can't get in this tower. I still don't really understand Ash Twin. It doesn't even say what it is, really. I've read this many times. The vessel is somewhere, I guess, on Dark Bramble. I did find the Nomai grave, and I found the 3rd escape pod. And I'm pretty sure Feldspar is there somewhere, because I shot the probe into the seed on Timberhearth. And I heard his distress signal when I was in Dark Bramble. I've been to the Frozen Shuttle, and it says subsurface energy readings. I don't have any way of detecting energy, and I don't have any way of getting inside, so completely avoiding your question. No, I'm not. I told you I was getting back to the ship so I could go to the log. Maybe you didn't hear it. Was there an ad or something? I know, let's see, this probe tracking module, the way it describes it, it sounds like it's at the bottom. It's like underwater on Green Planet, Water Planet, Giant's Deep. I was going to call it Green Giant. And I've been underwater. I know how to go underwater, and I can't find anything. It's not that big of a planet. So I don't know where that is. I'm trying to get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, but I read the gravity cannon. It says it generates a strong upward gravity field. So I was like, okay, that's what I was trying to do. Answer the question without the ship, like just think about your experiences and what I know. I don't know if I'm still trying to figure out the point of the game. I don't know if I'm trying to find out what happened to the Nomai. Am I trying to find out why I'm stuck in this time loop? Am I trying to figure out a way to stop the supernova? What do I know? I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting to the point where I don't know. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just flying around trying to get rid of question marks. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I really don't. Yeah, I think it said it was supposed to take like a half an hour to cook down. List everything I've ever learned in life. That's what I feel like I'm supposed to be saying. I want you to trigger my memory and think about my experiences without being heavily blocked. I don't know. I have a feeling we're not on the same page. I don't know how I could answer that because I don't know what you're looking for, and you can't tell me what you want to know because then I'll know something. It's a stalemate. The only way I can tell you something about each planet, collectively, they all are terrible. I dislike them all equally. Not really. Brittle Hollow isn't bad. Brittle Hollow, let's see. Well, let's start with the water planet, I guess. Giant's Deep. It's mostly water. There are some islands. You have to go underwater with a counterclockwise tornado, and then there's a core of electrical energy that I can't penetrate because it destroys the ship. Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow has a black hole in the middle that shoots you out of a white hole. Thankfully, not a brown hole. It has this tower of knowledge that I can't get in because it's broken. These shards mean nothing to me. They appear and there they are. And then I take a reading and it's like, hey, that's a shard. And I'm like, thanks. And that's it. Supposedly on Giant's Deep, based on what I know here, there's the probe tracking module. And I'm pretty sure the probe is where the Eye of the Universe is. So if we could get to the probe tracking module, we would know where the Eye of the Universe is, I guess. Other than that, Giant's Deep doesn't seem to be a whole lot else going on there. But Brittle Hollow has the black hole, which takes you to the white hole, which is, the outer edges of the system. And then there's that the white hole station, which you can get back to via the teleporter. And let's see. This supposedly has information I need for the moon. I've been on the moon. I've been on the quantum moon. I figured out how to land on that. This cave is a mystery because I found the cave, but I can't. There's no more information. I mean, I think I found it, but apparently not. It doesn't like what I found. So that's a mystery. So I think the sixth location is the Eye of the Universe. So theoretically, if there was a way to stay on the moon when it moves, I could end up at the eye, but it's not possible as far as I can tell. So this tower I've been trying to get in this tower. That's that's been my main goal. And I've tried it like every stream and nothing makes sense. And even using what I learned, because I got through the trials pretty early on and I thought that was interesting. And all that information seems to be pretty useless because there's no purple gravity things to look at. And I've tried using the probe, my probe, to do the same thing I did in there, and that doesn't work. Then I tried, let's try the gravity cannon because it says strong upward gravity field. I was like, oh, maybe that will pull me up there. Nope. It does take my probe up, but it doesn't get me up there. No, I don't. I don't want any hints. If this is a good game, I should be able to play it without hints. That's what Meow always says. It's actually simple, but you don't know how you can phrase it without giving a hint. I don't know. Good way to provide a hint for TOC, but yes, you can reason what to do. You quit Elden Ring? I don't know. Elden Ring, I don't know. That's different. I feel like eventually, like, you just wander around until you get somewhere. There's no real puzzle in Elden Ring. Go tackle anything else? I mean, there isn't much else I can really do. As you can see, like, I don't have that many more question marks. I've been to Dark Bramble. Not a big fan of it. Not a big fan of it. What level do I want to make? Yeah. I feel like with Elden Ring, it's like with most Souls games, it's like if you die instantly, try somewhere else. I think the Souls games are pretty good at guiding you that way. But Elden Ring is just so big and boring. There are interesting things to do, but they're few and far between, and that's why I never finished it. It was just wandering, and there's like nothing. Yeah, Cuphead, I don't know. If my hands weren't garbage, maybe I would play Cuphead, but I can't do the mashing unless you just like hold the button down. I don't know. Yeah, there is a lot of irrelevant stuff. Like, depending on how you play the game, the second or third area is huge, and I just wanted it to end. Elden Ring was lots of fun. Oh yeah, when did you beat that? When did you beat Elden Ring? Or Dark Souls, or Dark Souls 2, or Dark Souls 3? It was fun for a bit, and then it was just like, it just didn't end. It's like too big of a game, and then they made DLC for it, and I was like, ugh, nah. I don't have anything to prove. I could beat it if I wanted to. I didn't find it interesting. I'm very picky. You know why I didn't beat it? Oh, you lost your save? Yeah, I really don't know what else to do other than try and get this tower, because it seems like it's kind of important. But like I said, I don't even know the point of the game. So it's kind of hard to decide, like, what do I want to do, because I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm not giving up on it and going for hints, but I don't feel like it's good at guiding you. The people that claim it is are the ones that beat it. So that doesn't help. Go explore randomly? That seems pointless to me. And just a waste of time. Like, I have to make all my time count, because I don't get to play that much. So, do whatever interests me? I don't know anymore. When I have ideas that don't pan out, then it's hard to I'm spending more time pondering what to do versus just doing. Yeah, I mean, I do what I want. Are you like a super fan that like this is a perfect game? Because it's leaning like more to like I don't really like it versus I do like it. So if you like the game and you don't want me to criticize it, then you're gonna have a bad time. I'm stubborn. That's why I'm still playing it. I'm stubborn. I beat games that I don't like. I beat Metal Gear Solid, and that was my least favorite game. What if I told you you already know of a way to get into the tower? I mean, maybe. Maybe I do. I want to go back to it. I think, did I do anything? This is a new day, right? Could feel the anger in that exhale. Oh, I'm not angry. I just well, I certainly don't like being told what to do. And it's just a video game. I have no emotional connection to it like some people do. If I don't finish the game, it's not the end of the world. But, I'll do my best. And if I need help to beat it, then it's not that good of a game. If I can figure it out, that's great. Got to match the color of the planet. I actually wish more people would come in and challenge me. This community is way too nice and boring. You gotta be more like Undertale fans. I'm gonna do a massacre run of Undertale. Yeah. No, I do appreciate everybody that's been coming in and being cool about it. But I'm not mad about anything, If somebody doesn't like the way I'm playing the game or doesn't like my answers, then so be it. I'm not typical. I'm not a typical person. You guys that have been around a long time know that. And you also know how stubborn I am, and I'll beat this game. My own way. So, I already know a way in the tower. It feels like I do. But I also can't think of... can I play better? Yes. I'm actually playing this way on purpose, hoping to annoy people. I actually know I've actually played this before. I didn't want to say anything, but I'm actually a speedrunner for this game. It's been really hard not to just beat it. But I don't want to show. I actually found a faster route. So I could have world record if I wanted it, but I don't want the attention. So I just like to troll people by being terrible at the game. It's more fun that way. I'm a polarizing person, you know? And that's the way I like it. If you don't like me at my best, you know, try me at my worst. Or something. Don't need to come off super pessimistic or controlling. Don't have any massive connection to this game. Motivation was just trying to give ideas on how to change the mentality to struggle less. Oh, no. No, you're good. All good. I'm glad you're here. Everybody in this community has been really cool. I just honestly don't have a good answer for you. Like, I was answering you the best I could, and you didn't like my answers. That's all. I'm just messing with you. But by all means, you know, stick around and watch the insanity. Why can't I aim? Surface integrity. What if I told you? See, I'm looking at I'm sorry, I didn't even see that you responded. I'm locked in. I was. That's the only reason I didn't see that. I am locked in. This does not seem... Don't you freak out on me. Did you see it? It was doing that camera nonsense. No, like I'm a very practical person, and I'm also stubborn. I don't know. Surface integrity. I'm trying to think of... These symbols are the same symbols on the quantum moon thingamabobber. So that's showing the quantum moon is at the dark bramble. Wait, do I really need to go in there? I'm already in there with Scout. Why can't Scout be my, like, teleporter? Why can't I just go to Scout? And I know I appreciate the trying to get me to think differently, but to me, like, that comes naturally when I'm lost and frustrated. I don't know if anybody has ever been able to, like, conjure a new thought out of me. Toffee. I don't know why you decided to do it now, really. It has to get up to like 300 degrees, doesn't it? 3 minutes of oxygen. Yeah, see, as it cooks, it loses water and it'll get warmer. So it has to, you have to cook the water out of it, essentially. You couldn't make mac and cheese? What the heck, Rav? You shouldn't admit that stuff in public. Yeah, we still have like 2 hours to figure this out. You know, if it takes me that long, then it takes me that long. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh yeah? You don't say. I'm pretty sure I've read this, but... Did you see that? It's gone. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. I don't believe you. Like I see there's information in there. There's different levels. This is going to be the rest of my life right now. Just in case I don't make it. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I read this. I'm just doing this fast. Yeah, it's updated. Oh, there's another one. Is that it? So yeah, I've read that before. Starting to believe. Who's believing what now? I believe I'm gonna be... This is gonna be the last game I'm ever gonna play. That's what I believe. I will die playing this game. Why isn't Scout showing me a picture? Ideal. I mean, there were other games I had planned. You know, just saying. But right now, this is my main focus. I really don't know what you guys think I know. I I don't know. And it's like they tell me to go there because they think it's working, and it's not. Can I just... I can't exit the, Yeah, it's... You can't do that. Like, there's just nothing you can do with this. Why do they bring me down here and then that's broken? And it's time for Evanescence. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Take a look at it from over here. There's no way to get in from the side or anything like that. I don't know. Seems like, you know, I could just crash my ship into it and bust it open. But no, can't do that. There's no doors or anything. What is it telling me about? I don't know. This is why I hate this game. This is absolutely ridiculous. What? This is so stupid. It wasted all that time setting that up and fell into the black hole. Oh, better luck next time. Now I gotta do that. Do I have to do that all over again? I don't know. Where am I? I'm in my ship? How am I in my ship? How am I in my ship? What? What? Why am I dead? Great game, guys. Yeah. This is amazing. This is like the third stupid death tonight. It's funny because reasons. I don't even know how I got in my ship. I was walking around. You think the glass was cracked? Oh, well, yeah, maybe. You think I'm close to figuring it out? I don't know what you think I know. I tried flying my ship down there. That's what makes the most sense to me. Oh, the gravity steps are broken. Just fly your ship in there. Duh. I can't think of anything else to try. I've tried doing the fancy quantum things from the Tower of Quantum Trials. None of that seems applicable. And you're supposed to do that before going to the moon. So you have to be able to get in there without knowing any of the moon stuff. I want to go back to the gravity cannon. It would be nice if I could just take the shuttle there. I probably will be annoyed. I already am, so we're already halfway there. The other half is just figuring it out. I can't see. Hold up. I am sick of seeing this thing. I don't even know if this has anything to do with it, but what are you doing? Oh, come on. I don't know what it was hitting. I was trying to boost over there. And no boost. I want this game to be over. I just want this game to be over. I'm at the point when I play games and I've already lost interest. I just keep thinking about what am I going to play next. I'm already thinking, what am I going to play next? Like I'm over this game. I'm in stubborn mode. No. No. You're not doing that. What have I learned so far about stopping the sun from exploding and saving the day? Nothing. You got 20 minutes to do something of importance, and that's it. That's the game. Okay. I highly doubt. I don't think it has nothing to do with that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I'm this stuck, like, something's wrong. I've read all the notes. They could have done better. It's not a masterpiece. People might like the game, but it has problems. Like, the shuttle has nothing to do with it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of out of ideas at this point. The crossroads. You know, developers have to realize that not everybody has 100 hours to spend on a puzzle. People have lives. Some do. I don't even know anymore. Why is this down here? Any reason? Guess not. solved it once. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it seems like that knowledge trials thing was supposed to be helpful somehow, and none of that seems to be true. I don't know what else to try. I have one idea if I can find it again. Hey, we found it. Ha ha ha, you found me. Like, to me, it seems like there should be a way to make that piece somehow appear here. With the quantum nonsense. It's not quantum stuff? Really? What the heck was the point of the whole Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Well, if that's the case, then I have no idea. Is that piece big enough to bridge the massive gap? I don't know. There's a big gap all the way up there. So I thought maybe. I'm just grasping at straws, which is what this game wants you to do. You know, game design. I don't, there's nothing, there's no way in here other than you're supposed to walk up that thing, but it's broken. I don't know. All the other times, stuff like this, there's been another way in, but there is no other way in. I need oxygen. Yeah, this game, the game score is going way down for me. Way too cryptic. Gravity's stopping me from going up. That's why I turned on the thingamabobber. Yeah, I mean, if I try and boost up there, I get stopped. From, I run out of boost. That's why I turned on the gravity cannon. That was supposed to pull me up there if I jumped. But is it pulling me down? Gravity is 1. If the gravity cannon might not. It shows that it's connected to it in the log, but I don't know how. Maybe I just have to wait for something to smash it open. Wait a minute. Why is my ship moving? Why is my ship moving? Fireball hit it. Ah, I'm gonna get hit by debris soon. Is it? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty far. But like it's getting closer. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gravity is stronger here. It says 1. 1.3. 1. I don't know. Ascend these stairs and obtain. Ascend these stairs. I don't have a whole lot going for me as far as like items and stuff. I've got Scout and I've got my booster. And there goes my ship. So I already kind of said the answer. Well, I've tried getting my ship in here and it doesn't fit. And Scout is really just a camera. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What a trash game. I'm just gonna wait for the tower to come out. Is that my ship? My ship did go through the black hole. What are those? What are what? Three minutes of oxygen. That's too much. Way too much time. And dead. For some unknown reason. Windshield's cracked. Man, I really... I really don't know. What is that? I thought I saw something over there. Maybe not. Guess not. That was weird. I figured it out, just couldn't execute it. There's a mechanic in the game I haven't used in a while. Or ever? I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me. I'm comically close. I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse. Oh, there it is. What are you doing, game? I mean, I was disappointed that I haven't died by leaving my... forgetting to put my suit on. That's like half of your deaths. Mine are just random gravity freakouts. All right, I just got here. Can we not go into the black hole immediately? Thanks. All right, we have an hour to figure it out. A mechanic? It's been my flashlight the whole time. I just couldn't see the way. No. Tower shard. Look, it's solid. I can walk now. Said it's not quantum though. Distress beacon. So I've got scout. I've got this frequency thing. And my jetpack. Scout, all it does is take pictures. As far as I can tell. Photo mode. Launch mode. Oh, I don't think I've ever taken a snapshot of anything. It's not quantum though. So that wouldn't do anything. Well, rip to the ship. Now I'm realizing you were joking when you said what the solution is. I said the solution? I don't know what I said. I'm gonna go top up on oxygen. I don't know. Nothing. I don't remember saying anything that was remotely helpful. I like that they put the trees up here because they know you're going to be here forever trying to figure it out. Thanks for that. What does this do? That just turns it off. If I turn it off, then I can't come back up. I'm feeling like it has nothing to do with the actual entrance. Like, you can't use that entrance. It's broken. Done? You have no idea if you'll be able to break it into pieces with a chocolate. You may have to put too much chocolate in the toffee. On the toffee. I don't know. It's kind of an experiment. Oh, no, I could. But what good would that do? Why can you turn it off? Smells amazing. That's what she said. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Ah. Oh my god. This game. Ascend these stairs. Okay. Hey, Salsa. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, I haven't been watching your Final Fantasy VI because I kind of do want to play it again. And yeah, I guess just cover it. Just so the hairy dum-dum doesn't get his dumb hair all over it. Because he's dumb and hairy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I... Is there something I can stand on and boost over there? This is so stupid. So stupid! No. I was thinking like if I could, somehow be up higher. Where the actual gravity thing is. And, like somehow fly it over to that one from up higher. But I'm gonna die, so good night, Granddaddy. And for anyone that's new, Granddaddy Sparklehorse is my wife. That's why she talks to me about weird stuff that has nothing to do with the game. She's talking about IRL stuff. Even though her name is Granddaddy, that's my wife. My ship is still there. Watch it get annihilated in front of me. Yeah, she's in the mood for baking cookies and stuff. It's funny, like I had more baking experience, and she really didn't like it, but now I think she enjoys it because she gets to do it with our daughter and teach her like how to do that stuff. I mean, we did some stuff, but she gets more excited about it now during the holidays. So my thought was that if there was a way to like get over there. There just isn't. That's not a hole over there, is it? I mean, kind of is a hole, but like, why would they make it stepped like this? Clarify, you actually said the solution word for word. I don't know, does that count as a spoiler if it came out of my mouth? Can I spoil myself? I mean, me not knowing that it was the solution, though, oh god, is, I guess, the gray area. I don't know, you guys are the authority on spoilers. What do you... Oh god, we're going in. I don't know why, but we are. I said something as a joke. My joke was, I made a few comments about using the ship to get in there, but I couldn't get it to fit. I did try. I flew my ship down there and I couldn't get it through there. I can't figure out any other way. He said something about, I don't remember now. Why am I through the black hole? You said something after I fell into the black hole. Kill me now? No. Oh, hey, look. We are on the Dark Bramble. But we're getting thrown away from it. All right. Game does not want you to actually go there. I said something after I went through the black hole. I don't know. What is that? Where am I going? Ash Twin. Ember Twin. Gravity slingshot away from the spookies. Yeah, I figured that's what happened. I don't know. I've never used a gravity slingshot on purpose. I think it happens to me a lot, but I don't know how to do it. I guess you just fly close to something. Oh, man. I don't know. I feel like this was a huge waste of a stream, and I'm mad about that, and it makes me not want to play the game. These are just my thoughts right now. The game is not enjoyable at the moment. You said I was going to wait for the tower to fall through as well. Yeah, I did say that. %50 fuel. I have like no control right now. Yeah, my thought was like, if the tower fell through, I could just fly inside of it in space, you know? That was my thought. Because there's no way I can make that boost. Yes. Fuel level critical. It wasn't really a joke. It was just kind of like I was out of ideas. And eventually, after being there, I fall into the black hole. So I'm like, it seems like, but it takes so long. 45 minutes. I don't know, what can we do? So we've got that. I think I know what that is. I think that's the eye of the universe, but I'm really baffled about this cave. I can't go in a cave other than the one I've already been in. I don't know what it wants me to do. The Wandering Rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. I've seen it. A nomite named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed. And that's it. Like, I don't know. Sun Station. I can't get in this tower. There's like an elevator, you know, one of the gravity elevators going up inside, but there's no way to get to it. But I'm sure if I could get to that teleporter, it would teleport me to Sun Station. Coleus said. No man named Coleus mysteriously vanished at the bottom. I mean, I don't... No. Just... hypothesize that a shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon. Objects in the grove behave in a quantum manner. shard. The shard is like overlapping. The tower. I mean, there's one there, like when I go there. I don't know what else I can really do. I don't want to go to Dark Bramble. I just don't feel like dealing with that right now. And I don't know what this means about energy readings. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. 2 of the Nomai located the fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. There were 3 aboard. One of them stayed behind. The other 2 explored the interloper. Is there a way to... Wait. The gravity cannon... Is it recalling the shuttle from the interloper, and then I can take the shuttle back to there and then explore the interloper? And that's how I get inside to get to whatever that thing is. So, I don't know. I guess we'll... What gravity cannon, though? Is it... Because that's gravity cannon. Where's the other one? Where was I? Oh, over here. Is that the same? That's the same gravity cannon. There's 3 location markers on the gravity cannon. I don't know. I guess we'll go check out the shuttle. Yeah, I did. The gravity cannon's marked. Yep, I marked it. Yeah. Yeah. I can't mark the tower because I haven't been there. So I just... Yeah. I just want to see if I can recall it. I can also unrecall it. Like, is that the one on... Can I just use my ship and go land down there? I could definitely do it. I'm a pro now. Smooth landing. I don't care. I understand the whole rolling the ship now. I kind of missed that. That whole explanation. When I first started playing the game, there was so much information like popping up on the screen. I couldn't quite grasp what I was all looking at. You're really hammering the rolling? Yeah, now, because Shadow's currently resting at the Quantum Moon. Now what do you have to say for yourself? Yeah, it helps because I kept trying to land on planets and it would like slam me into the ground because it was like flipping the ship all around. I'm like, how am I supposed to orient myself? And someone said, I think they told me RB, and that was like bringing up the launcher in the ship. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And I think then someone else later on said LB, and I was like, I don't care. I had enough by that point, and I eventually figured it out. Okay, so I need to know like where. What does that do? This, I guess that returns it. So then what is in the middle? That launched me. So that's the shuttle that's on the quantum moon. That's not the one on the interloper. There goes the interloper. That put me where? Back. The middle is return. To Brittle Hollow. What's this? What do I prefer, horror movies or games? Yeah, I asked you that earlier and you never answered me back. Like you literally asked me that and I was like, what do you mean? Like entertainment wise? And I said games and then you never answered me. So don't act like you asked me that question and I ignored you. So what did that do? I watch horror movies when I'm not playing games. So it's kind of like what I do in my other free time. I asked you that. Yeah, movies. What? I like to poll the audience. I didn't hear you. Then I said BRB. I'm here after watching it wander the skies. I'm about to send. Yeah, I think we already read this. And then we're back on here. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't think this... So you heard me or you didn't? I don't know. Having trouble communicating tonight. I don't know. I don't even know. My head is brittle and hollow from playing this. Whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I thought maybe that would do something with the other shuttle. Like, is there a way to call the other shuttle back? That's what I was trying to figure out. All right, where's this dumb tower? Here it is. Oh, God. It's going. Buckle up. That's what I always say. Yeah, I just watch free movies on Tubi. Like, I don't own movies anymore. I gave all my movies away. The only one I kind of miss is I had the deluxe edition of like Monty Python, the Holy Grail. But, you know, I can watch that now that my brother-in-law has the Plex server. I just watch whatever I want on there. He's got brand new movies. Boom. He's got it like in no time. So I guess I just have to stand here. I was thinking maybe if I stayed on this gravity platform, we'll stay on the tower instead of get sucked in. I don't know. How much time? Are we going? I guess I'll watch over here. Like, how am I falling in? I don't see the tower after I go through. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. So yeah, my thought with going to the gravity cannon was, if you can recall the one shuttle back from the quantum moon, why can't you recall the other shuttle? Is there another? Is that the one? No. Because there is a gravity cannon that's the one that's broken, right? On I don't know. I'm at the point where like it's late enough that my brain's not working anymore. Oh man, we dropped frames. I made it all the way through last night's stream without dropping frames. We didn't drop that many, 977, but yeah, I can do that. Yeah. But after several times I got knocked into the black hole, I'm like, okay. It seems like they want me in the black hole. I'm trying to solve this problem and they keep forcing me into the black hole. That's kind of what got me thinking, if I can't get there, because I kept looking at my gravity. As I was walking around to see if maybe there was a part of the tower that had lower gravity for some reason. Surface integrity is 6%. Oh no. I need oxygen. I better go top up. I'm not sure how much time I have. Go, go, go. Doesn't take that long to go up and then come back down. Oh. We don't have to go all the way up. As soon as I hear the pitch. And go. It's getting windy. Uh-oh. There goes a chunk. We're next. Get over there. Oh no, that was that one platform that's next to me. But we got Scout on there. Tower's still there. As far as I can tell. Ah! Ouch. Okay. Back to the tower. Alright. Uh-oh. That's gonna cause a problem, right? Is that what usually knocks me into the black hole? So, I'm guessing a lot of people must be fans of space stuff. You know, like watching space-related materials and stuff on YouTube. Yeah. What are your thoughts on Neil deGrasse Tyson? Because I watch a lot of people. I forget what is it? Space Talk or something? I forget. I don't like, he interrupts people. Like, he has really interesting guests on, but he always interrupts them. Star Talk, yeah. We're still attached, right? Yeah. Yeah, I really enjoy, it's like probably besides horror movies, I watch mostly space related YouTube stuff. And I'm not into physics at all or anything like that. I never even had calculus in school. I kind of hated school. I was bored a lot of the time, I think. It is hard to simplify, and that's why I was saying, like, I respect Brian Cox, but I don't think he's good at explaining it unless he's talking to another astrophysicist or whatever he is. I hate to avoid him, but like I see videos on YouTube, I typically don't click on his stuff. Oh, we're going. This is it. This is it. There it goes. There it goes. What's all the beeping about? trying to orient myself. Why are you taking pictures? Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you just as it carried me and many in our clan before me to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Right. Be curious on your journey. Veritasium. You know, I see people critical of Veritasium as well. There was some kind of controversy with it had to do with a bet that he made that people were saying, like, I guess he wasn't 100% correct, but the guy went, oh my god, what the heck is going on? Let me insert the scroll, jeez. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to send us before you do, pause and remember your history. Make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us, those who after the crash that brought them to this star system became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin with no communication between these two groups of survivors. Nomai looked upward from the two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. I just wanted to focus on that for a second. You're knocked into the black hole, or was part of your... You're standing on breaking off and falling through it. I don't know what happened when I went through the hole. I was hoping I could just stay in the tower when it went through, but that didn't happen exactly. Yeah, okay. So, yay. So, you like that puzzle. All right. You're allowed to like that puzzle. There's more stuff to do here. Oh, why didn't I have my... No! I hate this stupid loop. Where is... I don't see, what is happening? I'm not even doing anything and it's like freaking out. I was looking for... you know, a thing to put on that. I don't know what you call it. That's better. Nothing else to find in the tower? But what about that? What about this? Is it a red herring? No, this isn't a scroll thing. This is like that. Oh. Finally. Rip corneas, yeah. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that puzzle. That's all I can say about that. Only took me 3 streams to figure out. And we still have some time. I'm not sure what we can really do. I guess we'll go check out our log. Okay. After, let's see, the pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, deeply significant journey. Reunited became a united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. Well, that's easy. I already did that. 6th location. From a design standpoint, it's clever. Everything on the planet falls through. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I'm just messing with you because it was a long time coming. And it did, you know, I mean, I said it kind of made sense, but a lot of the times when I think that far outside the box, I'm thinking way beyond. Everyone's always like, you're overthinking it. You're overthinking it. So to me, that's like normal thinking. So I honestly didn't think it was possible. This game's been beaten in 7 minutes. Yeah, I know. I really can't wait to watch. I always enjoy watching speedruns after I beat a game. I mean, I'm a big speedrun fan in the first place, so it's not much of a stretch for me to do that. I know some people don't understand speedruns and think it's dumb and why don't you just play the game right? But I think for me, speedrunning is like, that's my sport that I watch. I don't watch football or baseball or soccer, basketball, hockey. Like I really don't care about sports. I never played sports. I had a basketball hoop growing up and I have one here, but that's about it. Like shooting basketball, throwing a frisbee. Like I'm not really a sports person. So video game speedrunning is kind of like my sport. I always look forward to GDQ, AGDQ, and SGDQ. And there's like dozens of other speedrunning events throughout the year. That's what I look forward to. Like, the GDQs are my Super Bowls. I make a point to like have it on all the time and just, catch runs when I can. I don't even stream when GDQ's on because I'll just watch it instead of streaming. You're going to go to SGDQ in person this summer. The AGDQ is actually not too far. They've been having it in Pittsburgh, which is, I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm on the other side of the state though. So it's like a 5-hour drive. But if they're still doing it in Pittsburgh and my daughter is interested, we might make it a thing and go out there. Where they do Minnesota? Is that the summer one in Minnesota? Something crushing about watching someone beat Sekiro in 28 minutes when it took you 10 days. Yeah, I feel the same way when people come in and they tell me how long it took them to beat a game. Like with Blueprints, I wasn't too far off with getting to, like rolling the credits. I was probably on the upper end of maybe what it takes people. Minneapolis. Yeah, I used to live in Minnesota, but I couldn't really make it down to Minneapolis. I was living up north, like the Grand Forks area. So Minnesota's pretty cool. It was like 50 below, wind chill. Can't get much cooler than that. I was warned by so many people when I moved there. They're like, if you go out, like, first of all, don't. But if you do, don't get out of your car and try and walk because you won't make it. Everybody told me that I met. I got all the warnings about the winters. It was like -20. I remember it used to start snowing there in October, and at some point they stop. They don't really, when they're plowing the roads, they're not plowing the roads anymore. They're plowing the layer of ice that has built up on the roads because it doesn't melt. Like here, it snows and then it melts, and then it snows and then it melts. It rarely sticks around when we get, but up there, all the snow stayed, and you end up just driving on snow and ice everywhere. And then you actually have to watch out for potholes that form in the ice layer, just like you would if you're driving on macadam. And if it's not ice during the warmer season, or I live near where they had the beet farms that they used to make sugar they make beet sugar, and there would be beets, giant red beets, like sugar beets, smashed all over the road. And I was warned about those too. They're like, watch out for the drivers. They're paid piece rate and they're not trained. They'll hire anybody to drive these trucks overloaded with beets. And they're like, don't get in their way because they're not going to stop. And watch out for the beets on the road that get smashed. It's like driving on ice. So it was a really bizarre place to live. Never had those experiences anywhere else in the country. And I've lived in Florida. I've lived in California. I've lived in Minnesota / North Dakota, right on the river. And then Pennsylvania. People steered the beet truck. What a place. But I got to tell you, they had the best potatoes I've ever had in my life. I used to go to the grocery store and load up on potatoes, and I would eat them for dinner. I would make them into pizza. I would cook the potato, and I would make that my dough, and then I would just put sauce and cheese on it. They were so good. I ate those potatoes every day. I miss them a lot. Like, it's hard to explain like how good a potato, like a good potato can be. We don't have anything like that here. I mean, we have potato farms around here, but it must be the soil up there or something. Amazing potatoes. And they were massive, like bigger than my cat's head. Speaking of cats, there she is. Oh, she's a little off. A little off. She must have moved. She moved her bed over. She moves her bed around a little bit here and there. I guess she must be out. She's not moving. So we're kind of looking at her butt. That's her tail. Okay. The quantum moon must be... The shrine must be on the North Pole. I'm not sure I know how to control that, though. Sounds like the shrine's problem. Yeah, what would make... It's actually snowing here now. I hear the plow truck going down the road. This is our third? This is our third snow. We don't typically get snow until January. It's weird that we're getting snow now. Not a big fan of it. And it hasn't been enough for me to get the tractor with the blower out. I just left it melt because it's going to be hitting like 40 degrees in a couple days. So I'm not going to do anything with it. Yeah, it's rare. It's rare to have like a white Christmas here. We got a lot of snow when I was a kid. Like back in the 90s, we used to get, we got hit with several blizzards. And then when we first moved here back in like 2020, it was like around 2021 maybe, we got a pretty big storm. It was like the snow was deeper than my blower housing. I had to make several passes. It was nuts. So how do you get the... I don't know how you get the shrine on a different pole. I wonder if it depends on what planet it's at. This winter's felt more like winters from your childhood for sure so far. So are you... I mean, you don't have to answer, but since you said you're going to GDQ, are you near? What the heck? Was that a salt shaker? What in the world was that? Have I asked that guy? Not in a long time, no. I'm gonna ask him how to beat this game. That's what I'm gonna do. Why does it sound like I'm in an atmosphere? Get back here. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Straight up looked like a salt shaker. What the heck? Why is this being such a pain in the butt? Where you going, Scout? Whatever. Trying to figure out, like, based on the rotation of it. Gotta fix that. Some people surf on it. The heck? Where is... Okay. Where's the shrine now? I think we're on the South Pole. I was trying to find the rotation of it and then see if we could aim for the what I thought might be the bottom. There's the shuttle. All right. So where's the shrine? I'll stay away from whatever that stuff is. I think this is it, right? No. Okay. Don't lock me in. I said don't lock me in. So... somehow we can move the moon? Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of sixth location. Quantum entanglement. It's like you have like two particles that like mirror each other no matter like where they are, right? Remembering from my space videos. The one is always the opposite of the other one. Wait. What if I close the door? Does that mean I'm not looking at the moon? How do I not look at the moon? Like, I want to get it to move. How do I do that? Ah, by turning out the lights. Because I came in at first and I was like, wait, I don't want the door to close. I'm like, wait a minute. If the moon, if I'm not looking at it, that's when it moves, right? But it's going to 2 places. Ah. Was that martial arts game I played? Martial arts game. Oh. You're talking about Shenmue on the Dreamcast. My stream ending music comes from that. Yeah, taking a selfie. Anyway, all right, so we're there, but I can't get out. The heck? So we can use the quantum moon to travel. But hey, the stuff is gone. Shenmue? Yeah. I never played the second or the third one. I've only played the first one. Wait, why is it so bright in here now? Am I stuck here forever? Yeah, that was a long time ago. I'm surprised I remembered. All right, so now we're where? I guess that's Dark Bramble. on the Dark Bramble Moon. Well, that doesn't help. Everything's the quantum moon. I was trying to figure out, like, there's got to be a way to control this faster, because dropping that or making the ball go up and down was not working out. Timber Hearth. I guess Green Giant? Oh yeah, I hear water. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this is where the probe ended up. It said it was underwater. Maybe not. Right, so where... Right, that's over there, so... Oh, what is this? Oh, that's the Nomai. Okay. I don't know, like, what is the point of the different moons? There's different quantum moons for each planet. It, like, takes on their... whatever you want to call it. Style. So now we're on the Brittle Hollow Moon. Wait a minute. What the heck? The tower keeps moving. It's quantum. All right. That's enough of that. Know it all. So why are I wombo? You wombo? We all wombo. The shuttle's quantum too. I didn't purposefully put Scout away. I'm sure I visited the... As I say, we're definitely overtime. It's fine, because I'm not going to be able to play tomorrow, unfortunately. I typically stream like 3 days. So I can't stream tomorrow or Monday. Maybe Tuesday. Definitely Wednesday. But then we can do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we can stream 5 days. Even though I can't stream tomorrow, we're gaining a few days, I think. What? How did that? No, it's a little too sensitive. I don't... It's fine. Wombology is fine. I don't know why I want to go. Like, why can't we go here? No! Why? Why is it like this? Why are we inside of it? Why is it going to the right? I mean, if I'm at the eye of the universe, the supernova can't hurt me. That's what I think. What if we turn that on and open the door? It doesn't do anything. I don't even know what that's doing. I feel like I figured something out. I just don't know what it is. It's a weird... Well, I don't know, like a wipe. used to do that. All right, that's got to be it. I always go and check the log, though, just to make sure I didn't miss some new information. I feel we're getting, like, quantum endings or something. Like, whenever the last time that happened... Yeah, I'm gonna check this log real quick. I just want to see... Yeah, thanks. I feel like I got hints even though I said it. So, I don't know. That's like, I'm struggling with that one. But we did get there. It's not giving me that. To explore the sixth location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. So that's it was manifesting on the south pole. Is that what that means? Maybe. So how do we get it to change poles? Well, thinking about the rules of quantum entanglement. Oh. When I went in to the tower, we were on the South Pole, which means we're going to end up on the North Pole. So I have to go in when it's on the North Pole. So when it manifests on the other moons, it's on the south. If that's what they mean by using the quantum entanglement rule. And now I'm thinking like, all right, am I overthinking it? Or are we actually talking about that? So, because, yeah. Okay. I gotta make a note. What was my shortcut for that? Shift tilde? Oh, signed. Yeah. I gotta make a note. I'm in my Steam notes right now. That's why So I'm gonna make a note. We're gonna call it Quantum Shrine. Quantum entanglement. Shrine has to appear on the sixth location's south pole, right? Enter the shrine on the north. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Let me just go back. Of course, shift is a button in this game. Oh, it has to be to explore the sixth location. The shrine has to be on the North Pole. Okay. had it backwards. So you always end up on the South Pole when you land on the moon, unless... I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how to handle that yet, but I think I'm on to something about that. What else? This cave. I don't know. Now I'm wondering if certain locations... I thought it was like when you first find it, you're on the one pole. I don't know. I'll have to mess around with that next time. Maybe I'll mess around with the quantum moon next time. We still have, what? Tracking probe, feldspar. So that's green, but really he's on dark bramble. I don't know why that's green. Somehow they're connecting it to... The dark bramble seed is pointing to feldspar, and so is Bramble Island. Bramble Island is also... Bramble Island. That was his... Was that his camp? We found a camp there. Yeah, that's my ship always... I always lose my ship when I go to Bramble Island. Okay. So I made a note about the moon. And I think maybe we'll focus on that next time. I have no idea what to do about Ash Twin and the sun station. I cannot figure out these towers. So, okay. All right, I definitely have to go. We're closing in on 4.5 hours. I just wanted to... Well, I guess I can just quit. Okay. Everybody, thanks for hanging out tonight. I feel like I finally made some kind of progress. Hold on, I gotta close this game and the music's playing. I can't think. There we go. Yeah, so we made some progress. I want to focus on the quantum moon. I think next stream, which is, like I said, it could be Tuesday if I feel awake enough. But most definitely Wednesday. And I can snooze. Oh, thanks. I was just about to do that. Luckily, my mouse wasn't trapped in the game at that time. Oh, yeah, the tower. I was like, what did we do tonight? The tower. We finally got the tower. I don't know. It was an okay puzzle. Yeah, I don't know, Rav. I don't know either. I really don't. It really is a roller coaster of a game. It's like it dangles little hot dogs from sticks in front of you or something. I would say carrot, but I don't know. I wouldn't be that excited to go after a carrot, but if it was a hot dog or a cheeseburger on a stick, and then you finally get to it and it's a rubber hot dog, and you're like, oh man, was so hungry. It's just a rubber hot dog. You know what I mean. All right, I'm going to go grab a snack, I suppose. Go chill for a bit. I really wish I could stream tomorrow. Now that I'm on to this quantum moon business, it's pretty cool. I'm glad I figured out that whole moon shrine thing. I felt good about that. I felt better about figuring out how to travel with the quantum moon than getting in that tower. That's just me. All right, I'm out of here. Eat some toffee. I don't know if it's going to be cool enough. It's probably going to take a long time. That was like boiling sugar, you know? Boiling buttery sugar with peanuts and chocolate. We had, they baked, or my wife pretty much did most of it. She baked oatmeal raisin cookies. So I had some of those after dinner. And they made some peppermint bark. I had a little bit of that too. When I got out of the shower, she had some waiting at my seat. So that's good stuff. And so far they've also made chocolate chip and sugar cookies. So she keeps a couple out. We eat some after she bakes them, and then the rest of them go into the freezer. And then we'll get them out for Christmas to have. We'll have all the different varieties available. Okay, I'm out. See ya. Thanks for being here as usual. You guys are awesome. Bye.